Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, back to Satisfactory we go. We have plans today, we have stuff that we want to be doing. By the end of the day I want to have a production facility up and running for Fix-It Trigons and for time crystals, but we have a few distractions to go through before we get to that. So first things first, we need to head over to the advent calendar because it's been a week. We have to find numbers 8 onwards. There's 9. I thought 8 was nice and obvious. There it is.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mabtree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
There's 9, there's 10. Oh, that's nice. We've still got loads of them, but it's nice to have more of them. 10 is here.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Okay, I can see 12. Where is 11? $19, $15, $22. 11 is potentially one of the hardest to find, depending on how they've drawn it, because it's basically just a couple of lines. 20. I mean, that could be 11, but I don't think it is. Well, given that they've done 1 that way, I'd assume that they would also do 11 that way. 13, we've not been scanning the right outside yet. There's 14. So we have 12, 13, 14. Just 11. Anyone in the tree? Nope, I thought it was there for a second. It's not, there's just some vertical lines. There's an 18. For some reason I feel like it should be on the doggo, but I don't think it is. It's a good job I don't have a large chat, because they'll be shouting at me now, telling me where it is, rather than letting me find it. It's 22. Not one over here, not one here. Not one here. It's either really subtle or really obvious. $21, it's not what I'm looking for. There is a hint system we can use if we really, really want to. I think I've seen every other number at this point. It feels like it should be on this ring here, for no other reason that this is the only other number on this ring. We're having 13 and 14 here does kind of make me think not, because that'll put them too close together, all three of them. Because 19's small, but it's not subtle, you can read it. I still think it's on the doggy for some reason. I don't know why. (21, 23, 24, 17, 12... 22, 19, 20, 16, 13, 14, It is really fucking subtle. Come on, that's almost at a 90-degree angle. It could easily just be a couple of scratches. "12 was here.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined. This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Mantry to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Nope, we've still got 10 more days. Okay, while I'm here, do I have them in my inventory? I don't think I have. I think I put them in one of these. Yeah, this is the stuff we need. So I did collect together the stuff we need for all of these, so we're probably never going to use the Blueprint Mark III, but we may as well get it.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Okay, we also collected the stuff we need for this. So we may as well grab that now, complete all the trees.
Alien Power Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the Summer Sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Okay, this intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. Initially developed in efforts to create human-made Somos loops, The alien power matrix cannot sustain the extra-dimensional energy connected on its own. However, it can effectively stabilize the energy stream of the Somos loops. But how long does it last for? Because that is not cheap to keep running. That's expensive. Hopefully we never need it. Okay, we need a stack of red, stack of blues, and a half stack of presents. At least I think it's a half stack of presents. That wasn't what I was trying to get you to do, game. Thank you for trying. I think it's a stack of each of these, yeah.
Oh, joy, the tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Of course. Okay, so what is the recipe for these? They do take copper and iron. So we are going to have to feed it from external resources. Okay. Let's do this the other way around. Let's have this one line up with that. And then sit that one there. What's in you? Your blues. Your golds. Okay. We have a source of copper that we can just pull off from over there. So that's all. Source of iron over here we can just pull off of. Copper is a little bit further away, but I think we have... Do we have a blank connector on here? Or are we using all 6? I think we're using all 6, so I think we're going to need to add an additional splitter. if we're doing this, then we may as well do it properly. Balls. Slightly too short. Okay, top one is iron, bottom one is copper. That works. That can go into there. You can come over to here. And then go into there. How fast are these? 5 per minute. I think we had everything scaled to be a 10 per minute, didn't we? Yeah. Don't really care about over-consuming inputs, but I would like to keep the outputs all the same. Okay, so that's that bit. We're going to take a little while to collect some. That's fine. We have other things that we can do while we wait before we head off to primary task for today. Gonna need stacking a bit by the looks of it. Oh, we're also gonna need to make those collections. Probably gonna require us to put some extra splitters in. Fix it all in a bundle. And those are just, I don't think we need to worry about those. Okay, so plan for the day after we've gone through all of this. Spreadsheets. So, we had a problem with the factory after we finished the stream last. Namely, what we should have done, and I have now done, is the oil factory wasn't consuming all of the rocket fuel, which is something I made mention of. That I wasn't sure whether or not our current supply of drones would be consuming enough rocket fuel. It was not by a long shot. So instead, I've just simply put a, what's it called? An awesome sink over there. And all of the spare rocket fuel canisters are going into the awesome sink. And that will consume all of the spare oil. But we've also made some tweaks just to try and catch up on the fact that we were very, very low on oil. Or very, very low on plastics. So there's a bunch of loops lying around that we need to remove and do some tweaks. So that's what all these are. So I want to go over to where the gas balls are being produced and add another loop, or add a seamless loop there, so that we're only using 50 aluminium ingots rather than the 120 we're using at the minute. And then I need to remove the loops from turbo motors, remove them from computers and supercomputers, or remove them from 2 supercomputers, or computers. The plan is we're going to reduce down the number of computer factors we're using and just leave them looped. We also then can, because we've worked out what we need for the biochemical sculptors, this lot here, mostly it's just to fix the Trigons. We already have the assembly directors. We do not need as many as we were making previously, so we can downclock the assembly directors. We're going to downclock it to 0.33. Which is obviously significantly less than what it was running at. I think it was running at... It was either 1 or 1.33, one of the two. But we're going to leave it looped and just downclock it so that it's not using that many supercomputers. It wasn't to begin with, but we have extra supercomputers that we know we're going to need for quantum computers. So we're going to do it that way. That uses adaptive control units, so we can downclock those as well. I might remove the overclock from this one. Adaptive control units. That's the thing that actually uses computers. The other one used supercomputers. So no, I think I'll leave them both looped. And then we also can then downclock automated wiring. So we will do that after we've got this bit done first. After we've done all of this and finished off with the Fixmas stuff we need to do, head on over to our aluminium production facility. We need to increase the amount of oil we're making. We're going to slightly overclock it so that we're making 600 extra oil. I want to overclock the SAM node so that we're making twice as much of that. And then we have a bunch of facilities in here to make to get us ultimately 360 fixit Trigons and 60 time crystals per second. That is the plan for today. And if we get all of that done, we may go hunting for more Somos loops depending on how many we have left. Or we may make a start on the sculptors. But first things first. Oh yeah, we also I've also looped the copper powder production, which we're going to leave because we may want to overclock the particle accelerator, making us nuclear pasta, because there's a number of other things that it's used for. The nuclear pasta itself. At the minute we have it going into our dimensional depot. I'm actually a little surprised that they still have fuel to be able to run those. That's fair enough. This isn't quite able to run at 100%, but that's fine. So long as everything that's being made is currently being consumed, it's all good. So, you're already overclocked. Let's loop you to reduce the amount of... 75. To reduce the amount of aluminium ingots we're using so that we can guarantee we have more available for our fixed ingots. Okay, that's the only thing we wanted to do here, although I will check. Okay, it's mostly empty. What's our tank looking like? Mostly empty as well. Good. I don't think plastic's backed up yet because it had to refill effectively 3 stations worth of plastic. By the time I had realised there was a problem, we was basically out of plastic. So I don't think I'm going to play with any of the endgame toys that were given, because they're not going to really help us improve production for anything. They're mostly just cool little toys, but the automation of them is going to be a nightmare, and it's just going to take up time, and I would be grateful if we can get this game finished this month, which, if we don't touch them, should be more than doable. Okay, so we've added the loop to the gas bottles. We need to remove the loop from turbo motors. They should be backing up at this point. Supercomputers, I know, have already backed up, so let's get the loops out of there. Good, and get the loops out of there. So let's knock those off, remove the loops from turbo motors, from supercomputers. We are leaving them in with the copper powder so that we can then, if we need to, overclock this later. In a minute it's just filling this up, and then once it has, it'll start feeding the elevator again. So let's sort out computers. We need to disconnect 2 of these. And we'll disconnect them at their outputs. Move the loops from this one and this one. And then leave the loops in the remaining 2. Okay. The downclocking I'm not going to bother with just yet, because the thing that it's feeding at the minute is going into here, and we would like to try to get 1,000 coupons before we end. So we may as well let it continue to run as it is for the time being, so we won't worry about downclocking those parts yet until we're consuming them. Right, let's see whether or not we've given that enough time to make us some gold and silver baubles. If not, we will give it a little bit of extra oomph. Oh, they only stuck to 100. I'll take the 50. Let's just give them a little bit of a boost. Help us get to that 200 that we need for the other side. Okay. Should be enough for that.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
I am still very much doubting that that's the purpose. I still think that that's a gun. And while you might be firing some friendly missiles over there, you're still firing missiles at them. I am very unsure about how much we're actually going to save the day. Okay, that's an assembler recipe. Let's go this way then. Assembler. Plonk that there. Plonk that there. I won't connect them up just yet. We'll connect it up to power and such. Ah, no, we could connect it up. What's the consumption? Because we are putting in spare. We'll take them out, but they're not going to stay in here. Bollocks. I meant to put these in. We'll just throw them into the watchman thingy. The whatever it's called. The crusher. thing that gets rid of stuff that you don't want in your inventory anymore. And they've still eluded me. Okay, we can leave that for now. So we should be all done here for the time being. The sink, that's it, the awesome sink. Let's get ourselves over to our aluminium production facility where we're going to be making the last of these bits of material. How full has that train managed to get? Okay, you have filled that up. I'm going to overclock this now. I don't know whether or not in the long run we need it overclocked. But we increased production to give us the option to overclock it. It's going to increase the amount of power it's using, but that's fine. I need to quickly update the spreadsheet. This counts as a elevator part. I'm making twice as much of it now. Okay. Gives us more to play with when I figure out the numbers for the next phase. And the awesome sink's down here. Let's throw away some stuff. We'll keep these for the time being. Do we actually need to produce some fluctuators for any useful part of this? No, we don't. The only thing it's used in is the power matrix. So that doesn't really seem worth automating either. So yeah, we may not touch the end game stuff just because it's too much work, too close to the end. But we'll see. Problems for a future day, not today. Today we have a different plan. Just clearing the to-do list I had left up. Okay, we'll tear down the temporary things that we built as we're going over, because it'll give us the opportunity to also overclock the oil production and route a secondary pipe over to where the copper's being made. Copper, aluminium. Okay. Okay, let's pick all of this up and reroute it. Okay. Now you need to be overclocked to produce some total of 720. Three over there, three over there, so let's do it this way. Point you at that one, more or less. Point this one back this way, more or less. That connects in from the side. Let's get the pipe down first. Take this one out that way. Okay, can I sit? We can, good. That's kind of what I wanted. How are you managing to connect into that? Okay, now we're going to have to do a bunch of weird stuff. If we can... Okay, that's annoying. What are you trying to do? I want you to sit on top of the pipe. I know you can do this. Are you really incapable of sitting on top of a pipe? Am I really going to have to replace those with all of these? I am. Okay. That's a pain. I was hoping I could just put the pipe on top of the pipe. But all it wants to do is connect into the existing pipe, even though there's a pipe there and the connection is used. Okay, that's a pain. Because it means we have to redo all of this. Oh, and we pinned that to the side. Can't even line those up properly. Never mind. I'll work from over here. That really shouldn't be shaking me from while I'm flying. It makes no sense that it can shake me while I'm flying. Okay. Now the thing I don't know is how I'm going to do the rest of this. We can probably pull this entire pipe down a bit. The main thing we didn't want to do with this with this pipeline was have a pump this side, but we can always give it a pump if it absolutely needs it. Yeah, 10-meter head lift. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Because this is the highest point anyway. Yeah. We don't need to worry about it. Let's just... Okay. I think that can stay there because the other pipe is going that way. No, we will have... We will connect it to this one. We don't need to bring it this far. Okay, connect you to that, connect you to that, you to that, you to that, you to there, and so on and so forth. Okay. I have no reason to believe that the flow won't be able to make it down. We need the top one to have basically full flow rates, in theory. The bottom one doesn't need it to actually have full flow rates, but it'll be good if it can. It looks like it does. Because this one here, we need the 600 from it for pure diamond production. That is the plan. Okay, so according to our spreadsheet, we can now tick off overclock oil. And we can now pick up all of that over here. We are starting to run low on inventory space. We'll take those out for now. We'll leave that there. I don't know whether or not we're going to use that as is in the future, but we'll leave it there for now. Pick all of this stuff. If we pick up that stuff, then we're going to overflow our inventory, so is there stuff in here that we can... Let's just sink it. We can use that power up there. For all of that, 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 all of that in there. We'll keep the fluctuators because we're not automatically making those in any way, shape or form. Okay. Take everything back to there. I doubt that stuff's worth much. There we go. Let's move that down there. Right, now we need to overclock our SAM ore production. And I did decide that for reasons we don't need to, but I figured we may as well. Okay. So that's our raw material inputs sorted. Now we just need to actually figure out where we're putting the factory and how we're going to build it. My initial thoughts was just straight over the top of this lake. Just to put it here. That one may have been close enough to knock those out. Okay. I suppose the big question is how much space do we actually need? Let's take a closer look at our spreadsheet. So we're not planning to loop or overclock too much stuff here. We're going to overclock the stuff making, or we're going to loop the stuff making reanimated Sam, because that will allow us to double the amount that, or double what we're getting from our very limited resource, which is the Sam ore. And while I remember, I need to quickly update a couple of things in the main spreadsheet because we have now implemented them. Okay, there's 2 in there, that's 8. There's 1 in there, that's 12. Yep. So yeah, reanimated Sam comes in here, or Sam comes in here, reanimated. It then gets into a converter, 4 of them, to turn into ingots. They get sent to constructors. We may overclock the constructors to reduce the number of them. We have the space to probably fit 12 down, but we may overclock them. And that gets our Trigons. Diamonds comes in. We want 3 particle accelerators. I do not want to overclock these if I can get away with it. Similarly, I don't want to overclock these. For the reason that they're high power consumption, and I would prefer to not need to upgrade our power production any further. Ideally. So I don't want to overclock these. I don't know why that's still there. There's no nitric acid required for this. So we need to be able to fit in the facility 14 of these, 3 of these, 14 of those. The constructors are small enough so they'll easily fit in a 6x6 space. I think this building, if we are putting it here, I don't want it in the water. I think that's an actual concrete foundation. Oh no, there's a wall there, that's what we did. We put a wall around the foundation. Do I want to build it on the same level as the factory there? Probably. Let me get a power pole nearby just to allow us to fly without to worry. Okay, we have plenty of space to work with, it's just a matter of figuring out how we want to sort this out. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you all done? Good. Get rid of that last little bit for me. The rest of the stuff in here we should eventually just go through. Do I want these to be 4 tall foundations? Because we do need to anchor these to the or this to the ground. I think we'll use sloped inverted edges once we've figured out exactly how big this platform needs to be for the stuff that we're building. Needing 3 of these is going to be one of the biggest problems. Might need to be a tall building. What about converters? Okay, it fits squarely in 2x2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count them this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit. 1, so extend this out by 1 more. The time crystals only need 10. So that's 5 by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we don't need that. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to fit in anymore. So everything we need for fixed ingots we can probably fit in the bottom down here. So fixed ingots will require 2 constructors to convert them into animated SAM, and then 4 converters to convert that into fixed ingots. We then need 12 constructors to make the Trigons. So I really don't think that's going to be an issue. So we split that there into those 2. Take the output around the back. One, 2, 3, too far. 4. And these are looped and overclocked. They are overclocked to... where is it? Reanimated SAM, 200%. Okay. Too fast. You know what? Let's just bring them in through here. Okay. Why not? If we're doing this for all of them, we may as well. Okay, I think we'll bring power in from over there. What we'll do is let's have we'll have to use this one. I'm in full-on build mode today. I know what I'm doing. Get it done. Which side of you has the lever on you? This side. So you are A. And then B is there. That's how tall this first floor's got to be, just to match with those. Let's get them painted. And then bring power in through here. We'll call this, well, we'll call it what the title of the episode is. Trigon and Crystal Production. Why are you all twisted? And I think we can just do like that. You to there. Okay. Disconnect that. There goes our power. That's fine. Connect you up instead. Okay, and you are making fixed ingots. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay, I don't believe these need overclocking. Nope. Because, yep, the plan is not to overclock them. Let's connect the resources into the system. Good, that's all going. Gives us a flame to work with. I think, yep. We may as well keep these two buildings consistent. We won't put the roof on this just yet. So if we come over to our spreadsheet. That's done. That's done. Trigons, 12 of, 2 sets of 6. This is the middle point, which in the grand scheme of things is probably fine given what's going on in the floor above us. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I may need to upgrade that. No, because we can link all the lights up together. Connect power to all of these, and you just make Trigons. For some reason, I did not expect this part to be coming together this quickly. I expected it to take a little bit longer, but never mind. Shouldn't complain that we are being efficient. I mean, Ada will say we're not being efficient enough, but she's apparently got very, very grouchy recently. We're not going to connect the output of these yet because I haven't really decided which way I'm going to take the stuff out of here. I didn't massively overcommit to the amount of aluminium ingots. 480. We shouldn't be. We should have about 600 spare to play with, assuming everything continues to run at full speed, or everything in there continues to run at full speed. We're most interested in the stuff that's on this side. They're making me oil, they're making me petroleum coke. Petroleum coke is fine. They're all fine. Input is fine. Is it that the ingots aren't all going onto a single line? To a point, yes. Although, if I know me, this should have been all scaled correctly. It's using 30 per minute. His entire line is just the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 300 per minute. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that matches up. That's 1 to 1. None of that is spare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a load balancer going on here? Not really, no. Tier 5 belt goes right the way through. I think I need to add a load balancer for these two belts. Three to 2 load balancer, and then we just need a 2 to 2 load balancer. So let's just build it then. So we need splitters, mergers. And out, because these are all raised up anyway. Okay. This is the way we usually build it. Which one goes right the way through? This one goes right the way through. Probably unnecessary to go to this this degree, but there we go. So yeah, not sure whether I'm going to do the drone ports this side or t'other side. This side makes the most sense because one, that's where the other drone ports are, and two, it's going over there. That does mean that we need to bring this lot back this way and up and over the top of these, which is not a problem, easy enough to do. Just something to bear in mind. Okay. Let's finish off what we were planning to do with the bottom bit, which means we need to rip out the outer edge, and only the outer edge. Okay, and then we need foundations, inverted ramps. That is not what we want. We need that bit. No. Oh, we came across this previously. They don't have an equivalent version of this for the upside down bit. They don't have inverted square corner. Which means I can't do it the way that I want to do it. I'd have to do it this way. But then I can't have that as a ramp. We're missing some key pieces. Coffee stain. How can you still not have had them? I can't do a very simple structural build whereby these two things here connect up with the walls in a square corner. What's going to be the best way of doing this? I wasn't planning on putting the foundation support directly there. I was planning on putting it here, but I guess it's going there now. It's the limitation of what parts we have available. I'll worry about that bit in a second. Let's get these bits first. Oh. Messed that up. That's better. I think this bit, yeah, we can just... This is what this is intended for. Just doing that. Okay. Architecture. Big pillar. And I can't rotate it 90 degrees. So that, you know, it... Well, 45 degrees rather. So that it looks correct in there. That will have to do. One, two, three. So that will be here. About there. Should be dead center. And then line up that with that one. And I think I have one more here. This water isn't particularly deep, so I think we'll just sink big concrete pillars straight down into the ground, rather than have the structure underneath it. And there we go. Building is supported. Okay. The production is 1-to-1, so we can just take the 2 of these into there. Fixite ingots are only made for Trigons, so there's no reason whatsoever for me to worry about putting them into, or putting any more than we already have. Oh, that's a splitter. Putting any more than we already have into the dimensional depot. That all works fine. Okay, we do need a smart splitter here. And if we're going to do it that way, then I think probably wants to go there. We'll leave that for now until we know specifically which direction we're going to take it. They're backwards. They're all backwards. That was the sound of a facepalm. I even knew when I put them down which direction these things were supposed to output. I just wasn't paying attention. Hello, Darth. Okay. Any output goes that way, and then the overflow is going to eventually go out on the right hand or left hand side. Okay. That means that that bit is done. We're now producing 360 Fix-It Trigons per minute. Time to worry about time crystals. Only two buildings required for this, but one of them is, well, one of them we need 3 of is pretty bloody big. And we do need to get the oil up here, so we are going to need a pump. That's where our oil ended. Do we have enough room to bring it over to here? Not as is. Oh yeah, I forgot. For whatever reason, it doesn't like doing that. Would rather you did that. You straight? I would like a straight pipe. You're going up slightly, that's fine. I would like to know exactly. In here. I would like to know why does it work now? What's it being weird about? We're going to need a pump to get up into there. Let's bring it over to here first. And then from there we can decide where it's going to go. So, I believe oil goes into this monstrosity. And then this monstrosity makes me diamonds. We need 3 of these monstrosities that subsequently feed 10 other converters. Converters being those things. We ain't getting 3 of them across this way. Not that way round. We might get 3 of them if we do it this way round. If you mean if enemies still go absolutely flying when you kill them, then yes. Or if you get hit by a vehicle. I don't know if there is a button to turn myself into a ragdoll. Also, hello Dogbone. It's doable. Gonna be a bit tight on the left-hand side and the right-hand side. Can squeeze them all in slightly. But do I have enough room if that's there? That's not the thing I was trying to copy. That's the thing I wanted to copy. Do we have enough room over here? For sets of these. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could fit 4. Okay. I am of a mind to try and do something slightly more exotic. One there. One here. And one here. This probably isn't going to work because of the difference between hard and soft clearance. It depends how much of this upper bit is considered soft clearance. Because I want to put buildings in there. I suppose before we get too far, it's easy enough to check. It'll go. There's probably no reason to put these there because we're not going to have a build in there. We can probably raise this platform up a bit. Get it over the top of that loop. Probably. That's not what I wanted to see. That one tells me it's encroaching on its hard clearance. We could raise it up a tad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring it up so that the top of this is roughly in line with the top of that. So we have probably about 8 meters extra clearance. Not quite. We need to go down by 2. Just to the underside of that. I have a feeling this is going to look like a mess though. When all said and done. And I may be better off just making the building taller. There we go, that's basically in line. Near enough. Near enough. Okay. Okay, we can shunt this one left a bit more to allow us to have that there. Or shunt it right, rather. And same with that one, we can shunt it right. Okay, and that gives us all of this space here to put down 10 of those things. Do we need all of it? We are ultimately looking for 2 sets of 5. Ah, balls. Okay, we're going to need to get some of that being made. I didn't realise that was a construction material. We are out of something. Oops. That's where I wanted it positioned, just the wrong way round. That's what we was after. They do kind of look like they're floating, but they are going to be pinned in place effectively with the belts. And we can continue that along here. Got a bit more space here. So this will be number 3, number 4. I reckon we'll be able to squeeze them in. The inputs of these is oil. We do need to route all of the outputs to a single location so that we can route them to those. Oh, we may not have actually needed that. It may have had enough oomph to get the oil up here to begin with. Okay, that makes diamonds. I want to bring these over to here anyway. Let's bring them to here. Merge them, bring them up here and separate them up there. Okay. Right, we need to go make ourselves... This is where we wish we had it automated. I didn't realise I was going to go through them quite so quickly, otherwise I would have made some spares. Some fluctuators. Add to the do list. I want to make 300 of them. How much do I need for each one of these? Each one of these needs 100. They are expensive. So we best make 500 of them then. So that's going to need a whole bunch of reanimated SAM. I have somewhere else that I can get reanimated SAM from, but... Steel pipes we can grab. And the wire is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, while we're down here lurking, okay. Illumination of down here sorted. Okay, and we should have... Let's... No, I may as well grab them. Let's get over to where I know we have some more. And we'll grab the rest of what we need from the Dimensional Depot when we get back to base, and I can start crafting this stuff. Is there 10 stacks in here still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we increase that to... Can we get 10 more? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Change the to-do list to 750. Not 750? Just 700? Oh, it's a weird amount, isn't it? If we go just for 700, then we need another 200. So we need another 100. Which does mean we need some extra steel pipes. Add inventory space. Everything else is in things in the main factory that I can just pull out of, so I don't actually need to worry about it. It's all over there. Did I leave? I did leave them set up. Probably for the best I leave them set up for a bit longer. Temporary build over there. And I'm thinking about... Okay. Throw all of this in here. Get another set. And that's enough. I need an extra 100. And we need to get our wires. We can actually just load up 2 of these. One, 2, 3, 2,000, 3,000, 3,500 and change. Okay. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. That was actually one too many. Never mind, it'll be fine. We should now have enough Christmas decorations for the next part of the Christmas tree while we're over here and waiting for some of them to deal. So we need 100 snow, 200 of each bauble, and then 200 candy canes, and then 400 and 200. $200, 200, 400, 100. This is where we find out we got our numbers wrong. This one first. Good, numbers are correct.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a Fixmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Yeah, but you don't have arms and legs to be making snow angels with it. So you wouldn't understand.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
No, now back to continuing to mess around because we're waiting for something to finish so that we can continue working. Okay, we need to make some reefs. We need to make reefs. How complicated I imagine it's going to need tree parts, probably an assembler. Yep, tree parts and a shiny thing. So we need an output from this one. Double check. This one here. And why not? Because the thing we set off working is still going to take its time to actually get all done. And we're not going to be leaving this stuff in here forever. Okay. That is going to be required, presumably, to make the star then. We need at least 600 of those before we can leave. We can unlock that now. So 500, 500, 500. Bows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 candy canes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a stack of snow.
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Did those baubles get bigger since the last time we upgraded the tree? Albeit that was 5 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, so they're not actually using anything. Just waiting on the reefs. Which will take a little bit of time. So now we're waiting on a bunch of different things in order to continue production. 18. Okay, well that gives me an opportunity to go to the toilet because I do need to go in. Although we're waiting on these, we can split these off and put them into the dimensional anchor so that we can head back and then continue working once I've come back. So give me a minute and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I contemplated the idea of actually setting up a more permanent solution for this, but I don't think I will. What I will do, however, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One and a half. And we believe we already have enough wire in there. Let's put another set of them. Another set in. Okay. Can we fit next to the indestructible rock? I'll be looking for some fluctuators that way. Any undefined that way. We'll put the 60 in there. Okay, that'll send them over to us. Should have plenty for what we need to do. How's that reef? We may have enough reefs now. We only need 100 of them. And then we need 500 of a few other things. What is it? 500 bows, 200 bauble collections. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. $200.
The best idea Fixit could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Okay, did that give me 1 or 2 parts? Because it looked like it was giving me 2 parts. Ah no, it gave me a building. Reefs and canes in another assembler. And we need 500 of them. Okay, I think we can probably stop looping and bring these back down to 10. Because we're going to be away a while. And then what I can do in the end is route all of these containers into a Fixit sink. Fixit Gold Star. There's probably no way you reach here. Wishful thinking. 1 per minute. You can have a loop. Oh, you're going to need 10 per minute. So maybe we do need a loop in this one here. That'll do. Now we need to bring the candy canes. Right, I'm fairly sure we're not making enough candy canes to supply this permanently, but that's fine. We'll leave all that running. Come back later. Before I leave, though, I do want to do one more thing. Nothing onerous. Oh, I never actually underclocked this. This was always running at 2 times the speed. Or did I overclock it before I left? What I didn't check was that this thing is able to keep up. It's making 1 per minute. Using 1 per minute. Good. Or is this how it was supposed to be entirely configured? No, it appears to be how it was supposed to have been configured in the first place. That's fine then. Let's head to where we're going. Back to the aluminium plant. How many loops do we have left? 17. We've definitely got at least... Well, that makes me worried. I just thought about something. Because I thought from a little while I had removed the overclocks on my manual, the loops in the manual crafting systems, so that we are not actually crafting. Yeah, bollocks. There should have been a loop in there. We're not getting as many of those as we were supposed to. We have wasted resources. That's fine. We should still have enough of what we're trying to do, and I can balance out the rest of it later. Okay, let's see if we have enough. 600 we do. Good. Right, we would need to fit the remaining 3. In this space here. I don't want to overclock them if I can avoid overclocking them, so... Ah, that's annoying, but it's workable. These things would actually need to be shunted over this way. Which may still be fine. That's where they would need to be. The distance away from each other I want them to be, they can be closer. I think they probably do want to be closer. Plenty of room behind that. I'm worried that there won't be enough room behind this one. Okay. In theory, everything just needs power. And then maybe some additional stanchions underneath here to support the upper level. Because while it is going to be connected into the wall, on some level, oh, I didn't realise we were that close to the wall here. We haven't made that mistake over here, have we? No, that's straight. Okay. We can adjust. Okay. Okay. Each of these making 40 per minute, so that should be 120. Yep. Assuming we don't have any issues with them, or we don't have any issues with the oil inputs. That's the only thing that we could cause a problem. In theory, we should be able to, or there should be enough supply. It's just whether or not we have a flow issue in the pipe. And a connector for all of these on the back. Surprised that didn't bottleneck sooner. I need a power pole. I'd like to know how much power we're using. One over here. Because that, in theory, completes the factory, other than all aesthetic stuff. That does not seem right. Unless... that may still be accounting for some of the machines I have plugged in back at main base that I'm probably not gonna need. I can get a... I was going to say, I can get a better judge of it if I was to kill this, but this doesn't actually currently have an output. Or the output rather is full. Let's just put one of these underneath, or directly above each of these. And we'll upgrade the nub to a tier 2. Sure you can. We'll replace the nub with a tier 2. Okay. And that allows us to tick off the last thing that we were doing here. It says 60 time crystals per minute. Right. This place needs a roof and some additional lights. I see no reason not to mirror what we did on the aluminium factory this sits beside. without being intentional, this is actually the perfect size. We'll worry about glass and windows in a minute. We do need to figure out a way to go from downstairs to upstairs. I think I'll just poke a hole in the floor. You've already given it a door. Poke a hole in the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how we get up and down. Now for some additional supports for this roofing structure. doubt this works, but I'm curious. That one works. The other one won't. That goes straight away through that other building, and that'll go straight through that. So that can stay, but the rest of them are going to have to deal with how they are at the minute. But I'm okay with that. I mean, we could shift this over and that'll let us put this one here. Put it there. And we have the space over here, so we could just shunt all of these over that way. And put that one in there. These are things we could do. They are indeed things we could do. I'm not really that bothered, but still, we could do. No, I can't be asked. Good enough as it is. They look like they have supports. And I don't think I'll put lights on the top floor this time around. So. No, it's not black. Carbon? It's carbon finish. And I think that's the same thing as what we put on the bottom floor. Although I don't think I'm going to do that here, because that would require a bit more fiddliness. In fact, it would only apply to this little bit there, so I don't think that's... yeah, we won't bother with that. I think we totally did a similar sort of thing around the edges as well. It's just on that one it made more sense to go horizontally across a lot of the time. There we go. Oh, almost. Not quite done yet. We still need to get drone outputs. Put it this height, so we move it up a bit. This is the upper floor, that's the lower floor. This is in line with the foundations on the other side of that. A little bit lower down than those, but not good enough. Okay. Okay, that's something I didn't consider, so I guess you lot are coming down here. That's probably going to be too tight to do with what I wanted to do with it. I put that there and then put a through hole there. And then there's no way that connects to that. Given the fact that this is solid, we can say that these are or this here is actually just connected to the side of it, and this actually just passes. It's fitted in nicely, is what we'll go with. We have no evidence to prove this, but okay. This one here is probably a little bit trickier. Because I don't think... Oh! It is apparently okay to do that. Well then. If it's happy for me to do that, then who am I to argue? That makes things so much easier. Okay, this is time crystal pickup. Why are they able to do all the aluminium pickup stuff? I mean, this one obviously isn't being used. It's rocket fuel aluminium pickup. Oh, right, yeah, because they're going on trains. So it's main factory time crystal pickup. And then this will be main factory Trigon pickup. And then we need to get back inside the building to route them into here. Okay. Oh, that was unintentional. Ah, goddamn you. Moved. That was unintentional, but is that a straight line? That is not quite. No, it is a straight line. Unintentional, but perfect. The clouds have to line. Whee. Actually, I don't think... Oh, we can get out there. There we go. Okay. This factory, I think, is done. We need to set up the other end of this. We could set up this next. It is time we took our break, so we will do that. We'll head back to base first. Gives us 2 and a bit hours left in the episode. That's needed for both of them. I've not done the math for this section of things. This is the most annoying thing, though. We're going to be able to produce those at 2 per minute, 3, 4 per minute, if we don't use the nuclear pasta for anything else. But yeah, my spreadsheet aren't set up for the math for that. And I really can't be asked to do this. We could bring over the SAM to set this up. At the very least, I want to make one of them. Or some of them. So that I can see how much of an improvement or how much of a boost this gives and see if it's worth actually automating it. It does mean making power shards though. Which would require us to bring quartz over. Or quartz crystals. They may actually already be being delivered. We may already have the quartz crystals. That makes 5 per minute for power shards. Which will supply this. A little under 2 per minute. But that would require at least 6 of these or 6 of those per minute. And we need those for other things. They're 5 per minute. Based on 5 crystal oscillators per minute. I don't think we have the crystal oscillators to do it. And I think that answers the question. What's our current output of crystal oscillators? Manufacturers, crystal oscillators. I'm looking at the wrong factory. It's the outpost that makes crystal oscillators. We make 4 crystal oscillators per minute. We're not looping them currently. We are overclocking them. We don't have the space to make or add more production, but we could increase the output to 5 per minute, I think, without too much issue. So this spreadsheet isn't currently linked up to OBS. Yeah, we're not using all the quartz that we needed for that. What's the other thing we need? Cables and reinforced iron plates. Increasing the amount of reinforced iron plates isn't too much trouble, and neither is cable. So yeah, we could increase the amount of crystal oscillators we're making. It's not impossible. We could bring it to we can bring it to 5 per minute, which is what we're going to need to do because it's being consumed by other things. It makes 5 of those per minute. That doesn't use them, thank goodness. What else? What uses them? Just these 2. That uses them at 4 per minute, 2 per minute. We can loop them, double the output. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's make sure we have nothing else we want to do here. Wheels caught up. Aluminium's keeping up. That's keeping up. That in theory is going as fast as it can do. They're all active. Where's the power thing on you? I thought it was lower down. Is it on the top of this thing? There is your power light. I'm blind. Does it not have a power light? Can't see one. We'll check it manually. Running at 91%. Why 91%? Okay, you are struggling a little for oil, but that's fine. I think you're only struggling a little for oil due to the fact that we accidentally emptied you. So that's running. That's running. These are all going to clunk. If one of them's struggling a little for oil, then yeah, I expect that the ones on the end of these are probably struggling a little as well. The math on that doesn't add up though. Oh, have these just not filled yet? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. They're just waiting for these to fill. Once they fill, that'll be fine. So that's all good. You're all full? Okay. I think we're done. Here at least. Let me just go plunk. So that's 94, 250. We're looking at 5,300 watts. It's not too bad. Still gives us plenty of power room to play with for things. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. That's 2 lots. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I don't think we're going to have enough for or to hand in the Christmas decoration stuff immediately. Well, we'll check. Let's throw that lot in there. Throw our 3 lots of steel in there. Throw those in there. That'll make another 400. Okay, how close to 500 are we? Yeah, ways off yet. It's making 10 per minute. It's consuming 15 per minute. I want to loop the candy canes. Five per minute. 5 per minute. No, let's just overclock them. Okay, and I believe these don't have loops in them, it's just that they were last used with loops, and that is why our power system... Yeah. This thing here is the reason why our power system says it needs so much power. So if we disconnect this, we get a more accurate view of how much power our system currently uses and can use at max. Yeah, for whatever reason, that one doesn't have an LED on it, or a light on it. Probably because it makes a lot of racket while it's running. It's assumed you don't need to know, but the light is useful to know whether or not you've overclocked the thing. Okay, and I assume that that doesn't have one in, that doesn't have one in, and that doesn't have one in. Okay. Right, it is time I took my break. It's well past time we took our break, so we shall do that. And get myself a cup of tea, get myself something to eat. Be back in about 15-20 minutes, and while I'm doing that I'll decide on the specifics of what we'll be doing afterwards. We have enough time, we can probably get the next elevator part going, which isn't necessarily a bad idea, but I do need to take stock as to how many Somos loops we actually have, because they're going to be important for the last phase. But either way, I think we're looking at potentially 2 to 3 more episodes and we're done. But yeah, let me have my break. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes.
can go back away from the love you deserve again. Not dead. Keep running on through the times. You'll hold out right to the end. Takes nothing to realize your care.
Okay, I'm back. Let me just make sure my idle games will be fine without me. Yep. Okay. So, there is one thing I definitely want to do, and that is make at least one of these. We have the materials already, we just need to craft it. Before that, there's no need for us to finish Fixmas today. We've still got at least another week till Christmas, so let's remove all of the Somos loops. Reclaim them all. And we'll remove the overclock from here. 1 per minute. Yeah, it'll be fine at 1 per minute. Let's make sure it has sufficient input, 5 per minute of this, so this does need to be overclocked. We are going to need to overclock this further. We have massive stockpiles of these. We'll let those run out. They want to be overclocked. Let's increase our grass production. So long as we have all the loops. Okay. We need to come over here. And we need temporarily. Which one do we connect to? That one there. Temporarily rewire this up. Change the quantum encoder recipe to make me alien power matrix. Where are these? Give me 6 of those. I can't pull 10 out of there, so let's pull 10 off the belt here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to need these. I don't actually want you going into there. Throw the loops in. Okay, that loops pretty quickly. Right, now we need to see what effect this has. So we're going to need to come over here. Let's temporarily put down one of these. Ah, that's a pain. That'll do. It can be dodgily placed. I placed it backwards. Let's try that again. Green side. And we specifically use the slow belt so that we can have some time to interface with it. Oh, we could have just manually dropped it in. Okay, it uses 5 per minute. Well, that's a pain. If I had known you would do that, I'd make it, or would have made the building bigger. So it's an extra 25%, which is not nothing. The entire top section is technically floating now. Are they going to reattach? You know, if I had paid a little bit more attention when I built this thing, it is quite clear that this is designed to detach. Because the only other reason to have a hook here would be if there was something above it that was pulling the entire thing up. Okay. So we make them at half the speed. Ah, no, not quite. It's because that's overclocked and looped. We're getting 10k extra power out of it, more or less, slightly less. I don't think it's worth it for the amount of power we produce and use. I mean, even assuming that we make this, or make them without overclocking them, so we make them in a power efficient way. Then I still think that's more power draw than is worth, given that we have to make other things besides the actual end result. So yeah, the average power, this is overclocked and looped though. The average power of this would be 10k. If we had two of them it would be less, But we'd also need to make the power shards, which are also made in the quantum encoder, and the superposition oscillators, which are made in the quantum encoder. Will it update the power information if I swap over to the recipe? No, it's just giving me the base value. Yeah, that's not going to update until we actually run it once. Unless this machine actually just has a fixed power consumption. No, it can't do, because why would this one specifically specify what its power usage is? So yeah, I need to run them once to figure out what the power usage is for each of these individually. So I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we would get enough power out of it to make it worth it, given how much power we produce. I think we're better off just making sure that we don't go over our power budget. And we have breathing room in that regard. Okay. So, test done. It's made in the blender. Do we have water being pumped up there? We do. We might need to provide some more water if we're running this as well. I think we go ahead and get this set up. I don't think it's going to take that long, and then we can go and find ourselves some more Somos loops. We have 16 to work with, 17. I believe I forgot to pull it out of here. Which might end up being enough. But I think we could use a little bit more. We have 4 more in here that we can grab, but it's not going to take us long getting another 8. Okay. Where do we want to make the elevator part? And what are we using? We're using the assembly directors, which are being made in the building here, I believe. Yep. We do need a building for it. And the other ones... This is probably the only space we can use. So we need 1 blender. Quantum encoder. And a manufacturer. It's not terrible. Yes, I know it's floating, we'll fix that in a bit. I just wanted to see whether or not this is sufficient space. Okay. Manufacturer. It's backwards, but that's fine, it doesn't matter. This is just a size up. Quantum encoder. Blender. This is a perfect amount of space. We may need to make it a little bit longer, but it is in fact a perfect amount of space. Okay, good. Can we make it longer without too much issue? Yes. Let's nip that bit off and put that there instead. And you give me a little bit more space, please. Thank you. Okay, now let's get this in the right order and the right orientation. Blender. Quantum encoder. Manufacturer. We have options as to which way we take them. Let's check the spreadsheet. I know it's going to be looped. Yep, looped, only one multiple. Okay. Oh, right, that's why that's not lining up correctly. That's fine. That one and that one down. Goes in there. Okay, we may as well give this its own water supply. Given it's on this side and there's a river over there. We'll worry about routing those two when we actually need to route those. No. Yes, no. No. This looks vaguely squarish. It's not quite squarish. I wanted it to be square. I would need to expand the back out one more. There's the power nub, that's on the other end. Power nub for this is there. Okay, so the reason I tweaked this is because I saw an opportunity. Let's not even put a top on it. That can be our way in and out. Because that thing there, which we can now move slightly so that it is exactly where it wants to be, shoots a nice pretty rainbow up into the sky. And you're off center. Yes, this is in the wrong position. The actual thing itself isn't central to the building, but that does make it center there now. Okay. Manufacturer. There's no need for these things to actually be as close as they were to the walls, so let's give them their breathing space back. Okay, how do we bring power into here? There's a power knob there. That's too low. There's a power knob there, though, that we can probably get away with using. I want to bring it down a bit. Better. Can't really bring it down any further because that puts it in the middle of where the window is going to go, so. Okay, put the loop back in. So the defectors are there. Fix-it Trigons are going to be coming from that direction as well. Basically everything is coming from that side. Including everything that goes in that. And everything that goes in this. Although those ones we can wrap around the front of the building. One of these is a duplicate of this. Third time's the charm. Okay, let's get the Trigons and the crystals on their way over. So for that, we need to expand this. Oh yeah, I forgot I was shooting that down there. Let's connect to these instead. But that is going to put you in the way. You do need to be moved, unfortunately. Now we need to remember which ones we need to reconnect. For the sake of having it lined up, we're not using it. We may as well have it here though. Gives us a spare one that we can just use when we need it. Okay. Anything else down here that needed power? And these ones we could take around the back if we want, or back of this if we wanted to, or over the top of them even. But we do have to get it over there. Okay, drone. Oh, we need to make some miners apparently. One, two, three. Okay, you are main factory Trigon drop. This port connect to Trigon pickup. Main factory time crystal drop. Gonna get me some time crystals. Not that I can do anything with them at the minute. Now, there's no reason we couldn't bring it along to here, but I worry that we wouldn't be able to connect from here. Oh, we can go from here to there. So that's doable then. We can bring it along this route. Gonna need to extend these up a little bit further. The Trigon is probably going to need a splitter. Time crystals are going to go straight into the building. They're not used for this. They're used to make these. And these. And apparently something that we haven't researched yet. We must have the recipe for that at this point. Let me place down a temporary man. Okay, dark matter trap, that's what they're used for. Not something we're probably going to use. So... thinking about it, then we probably wanted to have these the other way around, but no, it doesn't make much difference one way or the other. Yeah, but the Trigons need to be split because they're also used for neural quantum processors. And then if we was going to do it, Fixium fuel rods. But I don't think we are. One moment please, I need to go to the toilet. Still going to be a little while yet before I know for sure whether or not my new medication is helping with my Crohn's. There is one thing that I can try and keep an eye out for, but I won't bore you with the details. Okay. So that's time crystals. Time crystals are not being produced anywhere near fast enough to do anything other than standard belts. In fact, they're being produced at 60 per second, aren't they? Those are being produced more at higher than 300, so I think I do need a tier 4 belt for those. Okay, I made a slight mistake. I shouldn't have connected this one up just yet. Because what we want to do is want to connect that to there. And then we want a splitter here. And then I want to remove that and connect it in properly. Whereas you can connect in... Oh, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there. There we go. Here are the assembly directors. I need a reminder as to what those actually are. Magnetic field generators. I believe you're going to end up over on the left-hand side of this, right? No, you're going around the back. That being the case, then you want to come along with these. So I want to bring the Fix-It Trigons underneath. No, we don't need a tier 4 belt. I think it was 40 per minute? 80 per minute. We need a tier 2 belt. We'll bring it over on a tier 3 belt just so that we have the option to overclock it if we have excess materials and we want to make more tickets later down the line. Okay, now we need to get the water in. We do not need much water, so... Oh, come on. Boo. Boo, I say. Make me take it even further away. Any random green flash? No. Okay, water here is marginally deeper. Have it your way. The distance isn't the problem. The distance is just the nuisance. Okay. That looks like it makes it. We'll put it there. Because we have a backlog of these, let's give it some beans to start with. We do actually need to underclock everything else as well. Good, you're going. Right, so if we go back to here, the thing we ignored at the very start of the episode, this stuff here. Let's downclock some things. Oops, there we go. I've accidentally clicked some things and hidden some things that I didn't want hidden one moment. There we go. Pump going. Can't see the pump going, which would indicate the water hasn't made it to the pump. I was going to say, this isn't 10 meters head lift. This is a straight line. Come on. Catch up. Push the water through. The question is whether or not that is 10 meters. If it is, then this thing will start to give it some beans in a second. Otherwise we'll have to move it down a bit. Theoretically, if we can get enough water in here to reach this part, or to reach the pump will do the rest of the work. But we need it to reach the pump. There it goes. We only need like 20 per minute. I don't think it's going to be 20 meters head lift. No, looks like it's got it. $25 per minute is what we're going to need. Well, 10 when we stop overclocking it. Okay. Underclocking time. So, that is the wrong one. This one over here. I only need you producing, according to my spreadsheets, in fact, not even that. Okay, so I'll pull that out. What kind of supercomputer input do we need for these? 3 per minute. So we are going to have to loop them. And that'll get us 3 per minute output. We only need them for this. And that outputs at 4 per minute, so we absolutely don't need that running at full speed, because we will loop that. So we may not even need to loop supercomputers. I need to spreadsheet that later and figure out the specifics. Because supercomputers make 1.8 per second. And I think with that consuming the speed it does, my spreadsheet says we have 1.63 spare. But one thing we can remove the loop on now, because this gets horrendously downclocked. Not that one. This one. So adaptive controllers get pulled down if we don't remove the loops to 0.25. So instead we'll run them at 50% and remove the loops, which means that they will consume the same amount they used to. The just going to produce half as many. So let me tweak my spreadsheet because that's not how I had originally had this set up. I'm just reclaiming loops that we don't need anymore. And then lastly, we can actually downclock automated wiring as well. Which isn't this one. This one. And we can bring this down to 50% of what it's producing at the minute. Oh no, 50% total actually, according to my spreadsheet. Which would make 1.25 per minute. Gives us some breathing room for other things, but that then is all of the adjustments. Ah. There is an item there. I'm gonna have to pick up the belt, that's a pain. Because I can't manually insert these into here. I can grab that one, but I can't grab that. Damn you! Hiding in there. Causing me problems. Temporary merger. Temporary. No, you can float there. You're fine. Box. Throw those in there. Actually go a bit faster if you could please. Thank you. That. Get rid of that. That still counts as a single belt. And our numbers are ticking up. Outstanding. Oops. My bad. Beat the belt. Or I could just throw it in the whatchamathingy, the sink. Gives us an hour left to go and hunt some more Somos loops. See if we can't get another 4 or 8. Okay, the belt's faster. Never mind. Okay, so all things being equal, that should take 100 or 250 minutes to feed through. That's fine, because we have plenty of other things that we still need to be doing that will absolutely take us more than 2 hours. Or more accurately, close to 5. That will get used, let's not worry about that. Okay, out of interest. I expect this number to go down for a bit. Owing to the fact that we just took away one of the more complicated components that gets fed into this. are making a whole bunch more nuclear pasta, so that's probably why it's a bit better from this standpoint. Okay. Time for exploration. Let's top up our resources. Put away these hard drives, we don't need them. We don't need to find any more hard drives, we are literally just going for so much loops now. I'll probably grab some if I see them. If I see them, I'll grab some more Mercer spheres, but yeah, loops are what we're after. Still have another 4 in there if we absolutely need it. More loops we have, the easier everything else will be. So, 1 hour loop collection speedrun. Let's make our way over towards... That's got to be up here. Okay. We need... that. I think I'm not going to be too pedantic with how I'm collecting these, rather than just grabbing the ones near or trying to grab all of the ones I can find near any given radar tower. I'm just going to keep running in a direction until we grab one, and then we'll go grab it, and then we'll do that again until we run out of, or we can't find one anywhere nearby. And at that point, we'll look at the map again. Nah. Either in that tree or under that tree. Methinks. I think this is a different one. Oh, no. Same one. Very well, you may keep that one. They've given up throwing stones. Yes, this area. The ever so fun area. It is absolutely filled to the brim with stingers. Big ass stingers. Although I'm fairly sure we've actually already swept the overwhelming majority of this place for them. God, it's underneath the 1-1 that doesn't get destroyed. Well, nothing's jumping up at us. Let me just make sure that we did actually clear out. Yeah, I think we have cleared out this area more or less, so let's head... Let's head north. I think we are more likely. It's more likely to be easier to find if we head north. There's a Mercer Sphere, but I ain't touching it. I don't know if it's this waterfall that we've been down, but I see that up there. See something. Something of that away. There's an underground thing. Keep an eye out for caves. Nope, it's just an in the dirt thing. I am going to try to not look at how many we've picked up until after we're done. That's underground. I did suspect there's a large cave system under here somewhere, but we've not found it yet. A cave system. How deep does it go? It keeps going. So that's promising. Seriously? Come on, devs. If I detonate a nuclear bomb right next to those things, it should destroy everything. It's heading in the wrong direction, though. To be what we're looking for. What are you doing down here? Oh, there's the little guys. Not what we're looking for. Although I highly doubt that... I highly doubt the only thing that was down there was a purple slug. It seemed like way too significant a hole in the ground for there just to be one purple slug down here. No, that's all it was. A purple slug. There's no way I got away with that. It was about time I did that to myself. It was only a matter of time. Okay, we're gonna need some fuel. It's not turbo fuel, it's rocket fuel. And everything else is on us. On our body over there. It's not quite as far or the furthest away it could be from base, but it is almost as far away as it could be from the our starting point. It's going to take a minute. As we irradiate ourselves going past. Yeah, we need to be careful here because we don't have any filters. We don't have any filters to deal with that as we're going past the plutonium waste that is being stockpiled there. Extremely large amounts of plutonium waste. There's actually not that much there in a minute. But we're also not going to do anything about it. If I see some berries, I should grab them. Because we do not have our copium anymore. That was on our body when we blew ourselves up with our nuclear bomb. Come on, one more bush. That's all I want. One more bush. It is definitely a good game. I think I prefer Satisfactory or Factorio to this just because of it's a bit too fiddly to build a factory in this, whereas in Factorio you can just build a mega factory really, really easily once you know what you're doing. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to where my death crate was and I think I've gone straight the way past it. Nope, still ahead of us. Still not found a way to get in and under there, so it must be a... It's got to be here, because that's just going straight down. Where is it? There it is. Try not to pay attention to the number of loops.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay. Whoa, that is I'm not inclined to go down there just as is, in case I don't have the means to get back up. So, we're an engineer. There are cheaty ways to do this. Come on, grab the ladder. Why did you just let go of the ladder? Rocket fuel is not good for this. My concern is that there's going to be just a death plane down here. And so we'll just die. And potentially lose everything in our inventory in the process, which would mean 21 Somos loops. So, let's just make sure we don't lose the loops. Everything else is semi-expendable. To be fair, when we reach the boundaries of the world, it just makes us take a lot of damage very quickly, rather than just outright kills us immediately. This definitely looks like it's deliberate. Can build a foundation down here. We are right on the edge of the map. The problem is that that over there doesn't look like... Yeah, this is under the world. We may be able to get down here, we're not supposed to be down here. I'm just going to leave the ladder. I can't be bothered to pick it back up again. So that is not how we get underneath this. This is nitrogen, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're seeing the other side of this wall here. Because we're not allowed over there. In fact, yeah, it's indicated here that it's edge of the map. Explicitly looking for holes in the rock face. Semi-obvious holes. I'm not seeing any. Why did I get that out? These are immune to all explosives while they are closed. And I still don't understand why the bullets appear underneath me when using this ammo for this gun. Radiation. Oh god, one of them. Whatever is under there can stay under there. Still not seeing a way in. Never mind. Okay. Better not still be still be alive. I will be very very annoyed if it just ate 2 nukes to the face and is fine. It is dead. But this is also apparently an old cave that they're not using anymore. There's nothing in here. This is not how we get to the Somos loop that is in the middle of this mountain. Assuming we are still in fact flying around the same mountain. It's definitely the one on the left hand side. Although now we've detected another one ahead of us. There it is. Not the same one. Okay. Snatch and grab. Yes, I don't believe that's the same one. No. Now we've almost come full circle. Hello! We found it. We found the way in. We must have gone straight past it, or we started just to the left of here and subsequently did a full loop. Yeah, they have only killed one spider that lives in this cave. Apparently only one spider lives in this cave. Okay. Right, no point heading directly north. Let's head northeast. And then we'll swing directly east afterwards. We got one of them.
Live, laugh, consume.
Oops, I didn't mean to split the stack.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I think we must have run out of dialogue between Ada and Faux Ada. Because we've not heard anything between them for a long time. Nah, you can keep it. We don't need to be this close to the edge of the map. Let's move in a bit. And then head east. Not only did it teleport, it increased in size. Dedicated server nonsense. Okay. I've never anticipated there's any more to the north, but there are apparently 2 more within the desert. Let's just tag north ever so slightly. Yeah, okay, that's enough. And then we'll head directly south. And we shall keep heading south. Missed it. Until we find something. We found something. There's no way we get away with that.
Prophecy scripture. Close it into a blood song.
I see you. There's no way there's nothing guarding you, but maybe we can get away with it. We have an understanding. It understands it will die if it attacks it. There was an iron patch that was actually under the ground, but that was a bug because I saw the patch notes. It was one of the ones near our outposts mining factory. And it was underground and they realised it, and so they've moved it above ground. It was the one over here. Specifically, it's right here. And it was like 2 meters underground. And this is underground. At least beneath us. Okay, now you have to die, I'm afraid. Your friend understood. It knew. What's our time? Okay, 10 more minutes to find as many more loops as we can. We found another loop. You have little friends. I disapprove. That was not the direction I threw that.
This fleeting temple homes a residence home. Play for us.
Okay, we detected a loop nearby. That would lead direction. I saw that spawn in. This is an area that I'm almost entirely unfamiliar with. I don't recognize it. We lost our speed trying to bounce off it. It's either going to be in here or above here.
This.
There's a particular cave I used to... It's possible a lot of this area has been. In fact, I'm not entirely sure which area it has been, but there's a particular cave that I remember, but I don't know if it exists anymore. This area here, up at the cave. This is where the coal is. So the cave is somewhere around about here-ish, if it still exists. And I'm curious. Given that I think we've got enough Somas loops, I think we're probably fine. We have 29. Not counting a number that we can still recover. So... how many? 16, 20, that's 5, 25, 28. 7. We can overclock 7 things that require 4 of them. We have less things that we need to craft than that, so I think we're okay. Am I heading in the right direction? More or less. I think this is the cave. It might be, actually. I just remember the entrance being at the bottom of, well, on the side of, I don't think it was strictly speaking at the bottom of, a large rock column. This area, I think, is more or less as I remember it, as one of the ways to get down. Let's start from the location that I know of. No, this is the cave I'm thinking of. Or this rock face, it's a bit more specifically. Ow, that could kill me from the fall damage. Worth it. We took them all out in one shot. We just wasn't paying attention to how much fuel we still had left on us. Okay, we can largely get ourselves over there without needing to get more fuel out of our... In fact, where is our Explorer? We can drive the Explorer over there. May as well get some use out of this thing. We crafted it and then almost immediately stopped using it because we got the zip line. Yep, need to be headed this way. There's a few ways to do this. I'm going to go up and then down. Oh yeah, but we do need to get around our coal power plant. I forgot about that. Actually, no, we don't need to. We left a hole to drive through it. So as long as we don't sink this in the drink. Okay, and where's the way down? Feel like it's here. This part of the map I actually know fairly well because it's not this bit here, not quite where I started, but this is where I was building my second base in this kind of area, which was the playthrough that I started my YouTube channel with, although that was only supposed to be a temporary playthrough while I got through, got some other stuff done, or waited for some other stuff to come out. I think it was Final Fantasy was the main thing I was waiting for. My original base, the OG base, was in this clearing here. Where I was trying to navigate back to before I died of a broken leg. Okay, I think we are potentially going to need to get some fuel out. I don't think there's a way for me to get this up there. Oh wait, what am I saying? There's fuel in this that we can borrow. It's not like I'm going to drive this back. It's going to be left out here. Maybe we can get up over here? I don't think so. I don't remember this being a particularly good way up. Well, maybe. And this is where my OG coal power plant was. Okay. Let's borrow the fuel from you. Okay, I'm going to take the fuel back to the Explorer, but the Explorer can stay on there. Okay, now let's think about this. I think... Here it is. This is the place I'm thinking of. Maybe not. I definitely think I'm in the right area. I think it may have been the one that we saw earlier that wasn't already exploded. Because this is definitely the route that I'm thinking of to get down. And it might be that rock there. And I do remember there being a big rock with an explodable wall and a cave inside it. Apparently it isn't that one, or it isn't anymore. And there's a so-much loop on the top. We are now 6 hours in, so this will be the last one. And then we'll head back. Actually, no. We'll find one more, because that gets us 32. God damn it, hitting the floor, because I'm scrolling in the wrong direction. Oh, you're gone. At least for now. It can get back. Whether or not it has the pathfinding to get back up there or back up here from down there, I don't know, but it can get back up here. It's trying. Big rock around here, was it? It was definitely around here, so it's one of these ones that I'm thinking of. Maybe this one over here rather than that one down there. Okay, let's find one more loop. Which direction is the best direction to go in to find more loops? There's probably at least one in this area, given the fact that each one of these has at least one detected. And obviously can't be sitting on top of it, so home is that way. Wait, no, home is... that's Newport, directly west from here. So let's head this way. There's apparently 2 in this direction. And we found one. Outstanding. Up, down, this might be down. Oh no, it might be up here. It's underneath the uranium, thank goodness. I'm immune to a uranium. But I'm going to leave the uranium here. Okay, back home. $32. Enough for 8 machines that require 4. That should be more than enough to finish. Our angle's slightly off. Steel part drops, train station steel part pickup, drone port nitrogen pickup. There's the main train station. Steel parts drop. Yeah, there's our aluminium base. And if we just hook ourselves onto this wire, we will eventually get home. All power lines lead home. We don't actually have the fuel to make it all the way over like this. We'll have to hook on. Alright. Let's get the loops back out. Now we're not at the risk of losing them. 4 goes in there. 4 goes in there. And that leaves us with enough for 6 more. 6 more buildings that we can put them in. Working on the assumption that they require 4. And we do have some extras that we can pinch from elsewhere if we absolutely need to. Let's see how our stars are going. Do we have 500 yet? Nope, we will do next stream. There is one last thing we need to do before we end the episode. End the stream. I was too used to recording videos. I keep calling streams episodes. I mean, technically it's correct. I labelled them as day rather than episode though. In we pop. Okay, this doesn't want an overclock in it anymore. In fact, it hasn't even caught up with the number of assembly systems that it has. I was expecting it to have caught up by now. It's not supposed to have an overclock in it. It's just supposed to be looped. So it's running 2.5 times faster than it's supposed to, and it still hasn't managed to get through its backlog of assembly director systems. They are producing the right amount, aren't they? 0.5 is what we should be producing. Which, if we remove these out or clock it down, 0.5 is how much it would be consuming without the overclock. Didn't math wrong, did I? You are set to output 0.5. Yep. So it just needs a little bit longer to catch up. It is almost done. We have almost completed 2 out of the 4 parts. But yeah, we shall leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again on Tuesday. We'll be playing Factorio. We'll continue on a little bit with that, which is what we used to be doing on Tuesday. And then next Thursday and Saturday, we'll see if we can't get the rest of this knocked out. I'll need to update my spreadsheets, make sure that they have the final few components on them, figure out the math. I would not be surprised if we're not done by Thursday. Because the number of things we actually need to make, if we're just making one thing of them, all of the other resources are here. It's just a matter of finding the space and routing the materials. But we'll see how things go. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.